Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Kingdom Come. So, back to medieval from all the post-apocalypses. Okay, so what did I plan to do? I remember I wanted to do the witch quest. I mean, witches quest. Disconnect the witches. Yeah, damn, I'm so terrible with names sometimes. Yeah, Ужец. Yeah, this one. So I need to speak with Gertrude. About Tomberg. I should be on the way to Tomberg. I should be here. So, there was also amazing quest of the two idiots that want to drag Henry into some shit. And I would say, let them roll. Because fuck that. That's not what Henry should do. These friends are hopeless. I tried to help them multiple times, they still trying to drag Henry into shit and themselves as well. Not a good load anyhow. Okay, so what do we have? It's made to have hedged on. Amazing. Madonna of the Sun, DLC, playing with the devil. That's witches. And the ones that I should go, I think. Six of the trained, yes, at least in blacksmith, whatever. Supplies. Yeah. Apparently I still need to bring more money to Pribysnavitz. That's in the process of everything. Place to go home. Yes, that's also Pribysnavitz. Is it both it close to impossible to find the spy? I mean, just by pure random, I think, because I tried to follow the leads, but it didn't lead me to anything. Maybe it's fucked up because during the other quest, chasing or being chased by local soldiers, I bumped into this crossroads. And it triggers something like he was seeing the pie last time, whatever. Then I tried to return to this crossroads after some time and didn't notice anything. But back then I didn't have time to attend it, so maybe it's already kind of broken. At least I have no clue where to search for him. Like, I only know that the horse should follow roads, but I checked all the adjacent roads quite far, didn't find anyone. Band of Bastards, DLC. Miracles who wait. Charlatans that I'm not sure that they even do. Outside of it I need to clamp bayonets. The skin. Oh yeah, bring skin. I don't wanna bring skin. Okay, it's such a shame that I'm accumulating more and more quests that I don't wanna even do. Yeah, Marauders Roman. Yeah, that's the one that I should do. Okay, everything else we'll see on the way. Okay, let's go for the witches. So what do we know? 3 village witches in Ужец want to use a magic ointment, risking their lives and immortal souls. The priest spoke of Gertrude, the herb woman, having brought a few Ужец women to witchcraft. I am to speak with her and find out what happened. Truly indeed, I need to find what happened. Oh, Pribysnavitz. Okay, if I'm here... What's the time, first of all? I think it's evening, yeah. Do I need to sell anything? It was hard to say. No. Well, okay, I have something to sell, but most of the horse is not loaded, so not necessary, yeah? Which means that I just need to probably sleep and then go for witches. Let's take a place in the tavern then. Alternatively, I can take a spot actually in Ужец. Let's see. Though this way leads mostly not to oceans. Oh no, I can go this way. Get the oceans. Get rest and then move and deal with the quest. That's a possibility. So from the turn, for that purpose, I need to go here and then left, then follow the road. After the river, take turn to the right. Oh, not take turns to the left, I would say. Easier. Should be easier. Let's go.
Yeah.
When I can ride my pebbles without being distracted on some quest horses. I don't need any horses here. Pebbles is perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yeah, this road surprisingly safe. First, I always encountered some hostiles, but not nowadays. Looks like clearing bandit camps and soldier camps actually helped. Which is surely a good thing. Whoa. Okay. Right.
Bosbeck! Gone weak in the knees, have you?
Got here.
Whoa, that's his opinions.
Great.
They're shooting me. Both sides now attacking me. Of course, classic. They forgot about the fact that they fighting each other, they just charge on me. Okay. That was fast. That's a bandits just enjoying the straw.
Hey, who's
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Oh really?
You'll die for that! No curva!
Why Corva?
Dear God!
Run! Run! Or I will get you! Get the mud. Okay. Well, we'll get some bonus loot. Well, let's take something of value. Somewhat at least. Next, as far as I remember, not valuable. Wooden shields as well. Wait a second. So this is human. Looting him snow, which means probably that I'm stealing from him instead of taking. Which does make sense. Hey, Captain Savaho. Well, I'm streaming same time every day, kinda. Well, almost every day. Not hard to find me, huh? Even like all the mess that I'm doing. Okay, this guy is clipped. Why are you barking? I didn't see anyone around. Oh yeah, actually, okay, good job, man. I'm just blind. Just close we can take. Like for previous levels, I need to work hard. I need to gather, I don't know, I guess, thousands of equipment of different kind to be able to pay for everything. So I better gather all the things. I really need them. I really do. Damn. Some hobos, but very brave hobos. Although I kinda enjoy fighting them more because at least you don't need 10 plus hits to kill one of them. With others you need to successfully land around 10 blows to do something even. Surprisingly for looting humans I need to hold the button. It's like I'm stealing from them but I'm not. They're humans. They definitely weren't friendly around. Okay, that doesn't make sense. What? This is what it is. Okay. Unequipped. The question is, where is my shield? It's not equipped. Because of the torch probably before. Makes sense. Okay, it's actually becoming dark and I might well need torch then.
Yeah.
I need to get the illusions before it darkens. Yay. Run. Yeah, Pebbles is so much faster than all these quest horses. Like, much faster. Apparently because I attached all the fancy gear to him. Especially noble horseshoes or battle horseshoes, I don't remember the best ones. We both know them fast.
Yeah.
So let's go into the dark, but people still without torches. Really? Where? Catch him. I would help, but I have no clue where the thief.
Yeah. Somebody help me!
Where is the thief?
Stop him, someone!
This way. Don't say shit. Oh yeah, now I can see him.
Catch him! Ugh! What's what you're doing? There's people walking here. Stop him, someone!
Damn it.
I'll squash you like the louse you are.
Okay.
Had enough? Please, leave me be.
And
For the
just
love of
return the
God,
gold, damn it.
I only stole a piece of bread. I was starving.
Oh really? You dive. What the options? Why I can ask him why he why he even in this situation. Alright, keep it in around then.
I'll tell you what. Keep it.
What? You mean it?
Get lost before I change my mind.
You really let him go? Just like that? And did you get the loot back?
No.
I don't. I let him keep it.
What? I'll remember this. You can count on it.
Why I don't have an option to compensate the loss? Ah, damn it. That would be good to have an option because, well, okay, the guy is starving. That might be because many refugees, many people suffering from war. Like, it's okay. But at the same time, like, I have enough money to pay the loans to the other guy. But I cannot, which is a shame.
Hey, where's your torch?
Yeah, I almost need the tower. I don't need torch. I don't need torch in a place with torches. Okay, I think I have infinite bed here, but I'm not sure. Yo, innkeeper.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
Yep, I have it.
Where do I go to sleep?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there's a ladder up to the loft. Your bed's ready there, and a trunk for your belongings.
Okay.
Farewell.
I just need to sleep till morning. Then I can return to the tasks. Sleep. What about I'm confused. Oh, this one. So I just have two beds, kinda. Alright. Sleep and save. Okay, so I can rest and then go for witches that morning. Guess I better do not. Well, 7 should be fine. If I will wake up too early, probably I will not be able to speak with anyone because everybody will sleep. So I better to wake up at least somewhat in a cage time. And as far as I remember, it's not possible to wash myself here anywhere around. But again, not a big deal. Most like I cannot sell anything around, and I didn't loot much anyway, so I can do it later. But yeah, eventually I can end up in previous levels and, well, maybe build something else. Okay, need to eat something actually. I mean, apparently breakfast would be nice. Townsman. Townsman, why is there a random townsman sleeping nearby? They will rob me at night. No, or they can get some breakfast.
God's blessings.
I hope at least.
God bless.
Okay. Surprisingly enough, it's not possible to buy any eggs. Like, there is nothing like omelette or no eggs or anything. I wonder why. I mean, chickens definitely exist around. But okay. How hungry is Henry? Damn, he's hungry. Okay. Some meat. Now we don't need porridge. Some milk. Pretzel to it. Yeah. And some meat for the doggo. And I don't know. Some bacon. All the food. Alright. We not haggling for the food. It does make sense. Okay. Had some champion breakfast. Focus pretzel. And had it perfectly stuffed to 100. No overeaten, no undereaten. Just ideal perfect breakfast. Munt, your breakfast as well.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Hopefully it was a good horsey. Oh, bad horsey actually. It was a good meat. Why there is wood laying here? I can sit on it. Why? That's confusing. Alright, is there a trough to wash myself? Any trough? Please. I'm dusty as fuck. Oh yeah. No, this one empty, huh? This one. Yep. Good. Good enough. Alright. Most likely vendors didn't recover their money, although I can try. Just sell what I have, although I need to repair or whatever. Looking of repairments. I wasn't hit even once, surprisingly enough. Okay. Let's go, pebbles. The adventure awaits.
While there's still a bit of light.
I'm not surprised. Betty was always good with her hands.
Don't mind me.
You're right there. Anyway, I showed a couple of pieces she made last time to old Tonda from Tabo, the one I buy goods from, and he said right away he'll take them. And how much do I want for them?
Well, now.
I was surprised myself.
Nothing important. Alright, so witches. Which way should I go? Pretty much going the right way. I just need to continue. Turn to the right in the forest and then turn to the right second time.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other things that I noticed before. What is this? That might be finally the clue, actually. This run horse. What is this? What is this? What the hell is this? Surely should be connected to something. Let's investigate. Maybe the horse will be following this road? It is possible. Questions, which one? Okay, let's follow this one. There is a camp. Most like a banyans, but
Rossz helyen vagy rossz időben!
Charge!
Itt nem látok! Megjött a mulat!
Sono stanche.
Veretés itt! Az meg
Don't you
elég!
dare to smack my doggo. Just die already. So it was a human camp here. Well, one camp less around previous nights. But still many of them. And the pretzel. Sneak up on the saber. It sounds so good, but it costs nothing. Like dirt. No complain, mod. Oh, wait a second, there's another doggo. Nobody gave command to attack me, I guess. So dog is just chilling. That's funny. There's an arrow. First an arrow. I'm pretty positive that I cleared this camp long ago. At least seems like it. The arrow most likely exactly for that reason here. And just approach this camp in the past, attack them. Oh well. What about the chest? Maybe didn't clear it. Very hard, yeah. It's either very easy or very hard. There is nothing in between this game. It's a bit of a shame. Really hard to train not picking. And who knows what's inside? Definitely something juicy, huh? They cannot get any of these chests because they just very hard always. Yeah, look at this. That's my work. It is water. These comments weren't smart. They took the camp at the same spot. Oh, wait a second. Where am I? I should be... So here, I would say. Yeah, here. Pretty much. Is it the camp? No, it's not the camp that you encountered when the saving Sarkapon. It's a different one. Looks a bit similar. Okay, people, this is the wrong way. Maybe that's one. Well, weapons, I don't have anything special. What do I have equipped? Arrows. With the non-distance arrows. Okay. Oh yeah, waking up at morning is quite profitable. You can attack all the scams. People mostly sleep in here. Why? This is a special road. Look at this, there's stones. There are stones from left and right side all this way. And there was a strange rope before. Maybe connect to the switch quest instead, but it's definitely connected to something. Definitely not just random. This is too special of a road. Yeah, there are stones that lead to a house. Where is actually what? Might be some kind of gathering eventually. Bones. Somebody burned people here. A lot of cages. Yeah, that is kind of an interesting sight. Probably if I'll go in the middle, I'll stuck there. So better not. Yeah, I don't see anything special here. It definitely should be connected to one of the quests. Okay, then let's go to our witches. This place is somewhat special for whatever reason. And that's the mark on the trees that I saw during the ride in Fotownberg. For the competition. I didn't have time to check the road, but I memorized that. And that led to a house, very suspicious house. Somebody might gather from time to time. Okay, I need to go still to Gertrude. That I need to turn to the right here. And then I need to turn to the right second time. I think. Is this the place? Yep, this is the place. Alright, herb woman. Name's Gertrude, no?
God's blessings.
Well, I've come from the priest.
I've come from the priest. They're
Oh, yeah,
saying you
true. I
incited
don't
some
need to
women to
listen then.
witchcraft.
Me? Witchcraft?
Obviously, used to know the
That's
games.
nothing but idle chatter.
What an options. Well, Edric wholeheartedly just want to be friendly. Huh?
You'd be wise
And
to
how?
give me a straight answer. I mean you no harm.
As long as it's the truth you speak. Very well. I'll tell you everything. I've done a very foolish thing. It's preying on my mind so much I can't sleep a wink.
But I'm supposed to believe an old witch has pangs of conscience.
Laugh if you like, but it's not a word of a lie. You probably know I sell various magic lotions and potions alongside my herbs. Well, there's one I wish I hadn't sold. You see, Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhitz wanted a magic ointment from me. I kept refusing them, but in the end, I let them talk me into it.
Okay. And what the hell is this then?
What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you a world no one else can see, a place of wonder and terror. The flowers might start talking to you, or the earth could swallow you up. I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself, but the ointment has that power. But it could poison any person who doesn't know how to use it right.
So all this talk of witches anointing themselves and then flying to their sabbaths on broomsticks.
The ointment could make a person see such things. But it was stupid of me letting those foolish women get their hands on it. They could poison themselves or fall off a cliff while they're lost in a dream.
Well, yeah. That's pretty much just either strong alcohol or drugs or combination.
Will you give me the ointment recipe?
It contains belladonna and the herb Paris, both quite poisonous plants. That ought to make you think twice about dabbling with it.
Well, it's still good to know than not know.
So why did you give them the ointment at all?
Because I'm soft-hearted. You see, one of those women, Vera, lost her whole family in Skalitz. And Zlata's husband was killed. And the youngest of them, Kuta, miscarried with the horror of it all. They said they wanted to use the ointment to speak with the dead and ask them to put a word in with the Lord.
Yeah. I understand how they feel. But I reckon it'll get them nowhere but the ducking stool and the stake.
Judge not, lest ye be judged. I didn't want to give them the ointment, but they offered me a pile of groschen. So I thought how desperate they must be, and I heard their plea.
Their plea or the clink of their coin?
I would say the coin.
And why are you so worried about them all of a sudden? What changed your mind?
I'm losing sleep over it. Firstly, those women don't know what they're doing. And secondly, folk might see it as witchcraft. And do you know what they do to witches?
They burn them alive.
That they do. So don't be surprised I'm worried.
It didn't bother you before, though.
Well, yeah, she definitely did a greedy move, and now she is, well, feel herself guilty, which is not the worst sign. Okay.
What did they want the ointment for?
I kinda already know
Each
it.
one of them lost a loved one recently, and it's grieving them. They wanted to talk with the dead.
Well, that's all understandable now.
I've heard enough.
If you've heard enough, you must understand why I need your help. Find out from those women what they intend, and watch over them to keep them safe.
Well, I definitely should do it.
Very well. But only because the priest himself asked me to.
Thank you 1,000-fold. I'll go to the Reverend myself and explain. You take care of those women. God be with you.
Okay, so she'll fix the issue. Paganism. Pagan ways survived in Bohemia even after the adoption of Christianity, mainly in the form of the folk traditions and customs. This contained elements from the cultures of the Celts, Germans, and Slavs, the respective influences intermingling over time and becoming more and more adapted to Christianity. Some customs kept their original form, in folk superstitions and rhymes. Others gave way to church pressure completely. Paganism in the Slavic countries survived in motifs adorning jewelry and objects, in folk medicine, and in the form of holidays, the winter and summer solstices, the Mardi Gras, Easter, Walpurgis nights, Midsummer nights, All Souls, Advent, and Christmas. All were modeled on original pagan celebrations, but were named under Christianity and modified in content. Oh yeah, it's funny that many people don't know this. Like, the celebrations that we used to, people think that they connected to modern religions, but they still connect to religions, but the religions of the past. Kinda funny. But many people usually just celebrate because they're funny. Speak to the woman about the magical ointment. Yeah, I already did it. Questions were the others. So, Gertrude the hair woman sold some village woman of Ujens some weird magic lotion, and now fears for their safety. She wants me to talk them out of using it, or at least to get a clear idea of what their intentions are with it. The women are called Vera, Kuta, and Zlata, so I need to find them in the settlement, I guess, and speak with them. Let me check the map to not be wrong. Yep. I need to return to Ujens, which is this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, use the stone. I need to go to the left.
Yeah.
This way. Okay, that should be an easy one, logically. Okay. Questions, where should I search for them? Yeah. Thanks whoever put in the straws. I'm kinda curious, like, is it anyhow even a little bit realistic that the straws are everywhere? Because I would say no, but you'll never know. Okay. Bubbles. Let's find them. So I enter this way. I need to go straight till the end. It's the last piece of land should be as one. Yeah, looks like everybody busy with something. Nobody on the streets. This might be her. No, it's just a villager. Yeah, that's probably she is.
What was that noise?
What was that noise? That's just me.
What in...
Nada.
I've heard something about a magical ointment.
Really? I'd like to know where from. And what concern is it of yours, anyway?
I have a lot of concerns.
The herb woman sent me.
Gertrude? What does she want? More money?
It's not about the money. She's concerned about your health. That ointment can be dangerous, and she wants me to make sure you don't do anything foolish.
She said that. But I can't believe it's all that serious. If she's really worried, tell her to come with us to the crossroads at night. But not a word to anyone else.
So that was it. No real persuasion for her.
Mother of God!
Why the mother of God? Like, oh, okay. Apparently, not seeing knights every day, but still. So just like that. Let's see. The woman owned up to meeting in the woods at night and then doing something with that ointment. I ought to follow them and see. There. The travel led from the heroine straight to the woman she sold the ointment to. They want to smear themselves with it and invoke dark powers to rid the land of the humans. How could I know this? Like, this quest is quite bugged. Also, no particular persuasion. Like, because I successfully persuaded her and she just told to come to the ritual. Without also explanation about the ritual. Maybe it's reasonable to try to speak to others. That feels buggy. Okay. Where are the others? Actually, one should be not too far in this mess. The other one should be first. Let's go to this one. But this one might be tricky to find and people don't like when I run through there. Land was the first land to the left. This place.
Yeah.
Charge. Damn, this camera sometimes.
Well, I never.
Okay. Well, him here looking so bad or what? What type of reaction is there, Seven? Oh yeah, here she is. Kuta. I have a few
I
questions.
heard something about a magical ointment.
What? Who told you that? Was someone asking around?
Gertrude sent me.
And what did she say? Does she want to add something to the ointment?
No. She's worried about what you'll do with it. It's quite dangerous stuff.
Surveillance. Well, yeah, let's just try to proceed.
What I've heard already amounts to a burning offence.
Wait. Really?
If someone buys witching ointment, what am I supposed to think they want it for? Let me take a wild guess. Witchcraft. And witches deserve to burn.
We're doing
Whoa,
no
whoa.
wrong. We go to the woods alone, at night, and we hurt no one. I won't say any more. You might twist it against us.
Check to start then. I'll go somewhere into the woods at night. I'll follow them and find out. Okay. Those and a bit different stuff. Same decor. They all go into the woods. They have chickens, but they don't have omelets. So weird. Okay. Now on the other side, the first one to the right, till the end, pretty much. Let's see, because there was mention of humans, at the same time, well, nothing actually here. And let me guess, they might well actually summon some humans. I will not be surprised. This road finished too fast. That's some guys plowing. Can I go through this place? Yeah, that's maybe was wrong round. This might be the place. That's such a mess, this village. I mean, it's kinda down it should be. To live in a place like this.
What was that noise?
Is
What?
it she?
It came from over here.
What?
Directions,
Hey, who's there?
What in the...
Direct and on Henry, but at the same time, not properly anyhow. Where are they? Yeah, I would say I went the proper way. It's the main road already. Maybe here she is. Roger.
Is someone there?
Of course there is someone there. Quite funny how they react. Should they go further? Should be somewhere here.
Hey, who's there?
It's just me. So just villagers. There's lots on the tricky to find.
Something you're looking for here?
I am.
Mother of God!
So, I asked for a high price.
That's near the church. I need to go further. Looks like. Yeah, that's a food shop. After it, next one. Next entrance to the right. There are some workers, but here's the woman. Can we talk? Please, Roger. Vera, yeah, I found her.
I heard something about a magic ointment that you got from the herb woman.
You heard that where? And what business is it of yours?
The herb woman sent me.
Gertrude? What does she want? Haven't we paid her enough?
That's not the point. The ointment's dangerous, and the herb woman doesn't want you getting up to anything foolish.
Thanks for the concern. But we're grown women. We're old enough to make our own choices. And what we do in the woods at night is no one's business but ours.
None of them say in a word what exactly they're doing. At the same time, in the journal, I have a mention of humans. Oh well. Well, they're going some at night and I can follow them, yes. At the same time,
Who is it?
one of them asked her to go with them, which logically means that I need to give this info to her. And then she might will follow them and I can just go with her. That would be the most convenient option to me. But I have helmet when I'm riding away of the town. So there can be some combat. And having no helmet in this moment can be quite suicidal. Last few encounters I was quite lucky to not encounter anyone dangerous really. But before that I encountered so many really tough guys that I need a lot of hits to kill each single one of them. And they go in groups, which makes them quite impossible to beat. Wafer. Need some priest. Okay, to the right. Gain to the right.
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
Not possible. So I just need to follow them. Damn it. That's so confusing.
God bless.
Okay, can I buy anything fancy? Demisha, Warfare. Yeah, that's common meal, bro. Yeah, that's a slow regeneration one. I should buy it. I didn't see possibilities to craft it so far, but it's possible to buy it at least. Draws in this way. Preserver. Poison for preserver. Poison, by the way, kinda can be useful. But yeah, the problem is I can't sell her anything. It's quite a waste of money. Demisha. Vacation. Poison can be useful. It's making additional damage with the hand, which is useful. Demisha, yeah, giving me weird visions. Yeah, this one also quite a poison. Yeah, poison is pretty much twice weaker, so Bane potion is the best. And I can learn it as well. Okay. Whoever shall brew this potion, let him be warned that he is toying with his very soul and with eternal damnation. For anyone who is struck by or imbibes a single drop shall be beyond all help. It is good for hunting bears or poisoning the wells of forests, but beware that it should not come into the wrong hands, for it will give cause for terrible murder. Remember the Lord and do no evil. Oh yeah. Truly indeed. I most I can eat all the black feathers, belladonna and stuff like that. Not sure about other things. Hair prayers maybe, although I have some. It's not that hard to find. But yeah, poison also can take. Raven feathers. Okay. That's how I go. I don't want to pay the full price for that.
Well,
it's quite
we can
expensive.
try it.
Is this enough?
That's not enough.
Nah, it's almost enough.
All right.
At least 300 saved. Okay, so the problem is I need to follow them and I also need to wait the night. Which is a shame. What can I do meanwhile? Go to the village woman's meeting place at dusk. So I know the place, 7. That's not too bad, I have time before the dusk. In theory I can check the forest, maybe find something interesting. That can be something to do. A bit of exploration while it's bright. What's the time? Yeah, I have time before dusk, few hours. So I can actually spend them here instead of going somewhere. Actually, maybe riding would be a better option because I can see better from pebbles. I didn't save for a while. As much as it should be somewhat safe here, when doing exploration, no guarantee that it will be anyhow safe. Let's drink schnapps. Alright. So, I should be here. Let's check, I guess, this part and that part, because this part I checked before visiting her. You can check this adjacent parts at least. So pretty much I need to go straight from here in the forest. It's quite open. You can see everything in this part of the forest. And because you can see everything, you can see nothing except for weird textures. Would be cool to have something like fog of war on the map, so I would understand where I was and where I've never been. What the hell is this? Looks like a ground house or a grave. Well, okay. There are cows here. There is no runaway horse. Oh, okay. Just some grave.
Yeah.
And I bumped into the road, which means that I checked this part. Let's go straight through the road to the other part. There are deers here. The logic, I don't need any deers. And the humans camp. Yeah, I suspect nothing changed here meanwhile. Yeah, this place is not anyhow densely packed. So on the outside of the humans camp, there is nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, back to the round. So this forest checked. I can check this part. Question is, can I approach it anyhow logically? Let's return to the beginning, I guess, and then go through it to herbalist or something like this.
Yeah.
Those flowers. The potion looks interesting. More potion. Yeah, somebody spent a good evening here, I suppose. Most likely. There's something. Okay, this is a place where they will go. Look at this. That's some proper witchery place. Not a pentagram or something, but yeah, something somewhat similar. Yeah, that might be the place. They already have everything prepared. Just need the potion. There's some kind of road here. Can be this one? I would say probably not. But that's barely a road. At the same time, sometimes barely road counts. So maybe it. Okay, let's try to check everything before the round.
Yeah.
So they're actually trying to do something like a witchcraft of sorts. That's all the herbalist hand. So looks like there are only 3 places of interest around. Human's camp. This pentagram and the pendant house. Hard to say to which one they will go. Maybe they'll go to both of them. In any case, yeah. That's something. So this one checked. Surprisingly, the pentagram wasn't marked anyhow. So I would assume that they will not go to this house. They will go there. How much time do I have? When the dusk is. Somewhere around 19, I would say. 18, 19. So I still have a bunch of hours. Alright. What about checking the other forest? Oh yeah, there's this chunk. Like this one definitely I already explored. This one I did not. Let's do a bit of exploration then. Kinda curious, but a bit lazy to do it sometimes because, well, I'm okay, can I find anything useful or not? And I have so many quests. I'm mostly just following the quest. By the way, that looks like that is something that's similar to Belladonna, but maybe I'm tripping. Maybe it was her Paris. A kinda similar vision, yeah. I understand. There aren't. Okay, this probably is the big part of the forest. That's some of the pond. But as much as it is lovely, it's nothing really interesting or important. It's some kind of round here. It's already enough to have some wayfarers on it. I need to find a landmark to understand where I am, actually. It's just a forest. Quite a big one. This pile of rocks might be something. Oh yeah. It actually is. A poacher place.
Is there anything you'd like to buy?
You ready to trade? What?
What'll it be?
Oh, I'm improving speech. Okay. Oh, poaching is a crime.
Isn't poaching, well, forbidden?
But I'm no poacher.
Oh, really?
What are you then?
I'm a travelling butcher.
Butcher? I don't believe you.
A travelling butcher? Of course you are.
Believe me or not as you choose, but tell me what you'd like to buy.
You can continue in this loop for another day. Okay.
Show me what you
Screw
have for
this.
sale.
What you been doing here? Just send some trash. A lot of dried meat and cracklings. Oh, I don't need anything really. Can sell anything really useful? Can I? Oh, whatever.
Hey, fella, come here.
This one's friendly. Previous tried to threaten me, so I clapped them in a fist fight. This one was friendly, so okay. Let him be. Poaching's a bit questionable thing, like kinda. As much as it is officially crime, it's still not big of a thing usually. Although hard to say how it affects locals. Kinda everything ideally should be regulated. At the same time, people sometimes just need money or starving or whatever. So it's not surprised that they're doing this stuff. But yeah, the question is where I am even. That was probably the poacher. No fast pace. Hardcore mode means that you have some negative perks on you that debuffing you one way or another. And you're choosing them at the beginning of the game. And secondary, like all the enemies more aggressive, doing more damage. Like price is more unfair for you. Also you need to eat more, and you cannot restore so much from random food sources. And what else? And also the main thing, you cannot save. Like in terms of losing everything, you cannot save just by pressing save button. You need to save your schnapps, which cost money, and you need to buy it and keep it. You need to drink it. Alternatively, you can save when you're sleeping or when you're taking full bus service. So you need to be mindful about this. On interesting side, which is not so interesting, but I think I'm here. Looks like it. And yeah, also additional thing, there is no marks, there is no GPS on hardcore mode. Like you can get marks on the map when you're discovering them, but you don't know where exactly you are. And even compass that I have on top, it doesn't show you where it's north and other directions. So it's not so easy to understand. No, back shot. Yeah, found some groshens. Bernard. And apples. 21 bandage. I don't even need bandages. Usually, yeah? Well, yeah, in Mortal you use the navigation on yourself. Although you have compass and you understand where's the north. Here, if you're in the middle of the forest, for example, you're here. Like, where are you? Because this looks like any random forest. You have no clue until you find any landmarks. Is the sun? Okay. I'm not so expert of using the sun. Okay, where's the north? Yeah, and the Mortal, I actually, the one thing that I learned in this regard is to see when it's sunrise or sunset, I know where it is, so I can understand better. But in general, I already learned the map, so for me it's not something hard. Another side. Hermit. Well, I don't need this stuff, but I can take one. One will not harm. Because one I can give to Mud. Side of it. Yeah. Yeah, some random poacher place, I guess. Just doing a bit of exploration before going for the quest that I need to be at dusk at a specific spot. I guess I should move to the spot. Pretty much. Don't see anything special in this forest. What's this? It's just a stream, but there is a camp here. Camp in the back. They're so generic. Some of them at least. Bit of charcoal, a bit of meat. I think I even was here.
Yeah.
Camp. It's a full-scale camp. They don't see anybody inside. If it's a bandit camp, they either dead or on the road, one of two. This place looks empty. That's maybe one of the camps that I cleared already, because I didn't discover anything. And of course, the chest is very hard, so I can do shit about it. Yeah, most like it's a cleared camp. Don't see anybody walking around. It's full dead inside. Where am I then? It's I'm not sure where I am. I don't know actually. This one maybe, but there is water here. Is the water stream? Let's go try this. No, that's not the water stream. I'm not entirely sure where I am. Oh, then click. Camel's carry me away somewhere. Shouldn't be too far from the place, but at the same time, I have no idea what type of camp it is. There is no roads around. Okay, I found a round. There's something near the round. Oh, this is something like Force Cutter's place, maybe. Okay. Can I find it anywhere? I shouldn't be too far, but I don't see any other camps. So there's some maybe this camp, but at the same time doesn't match as well. I don't know. I'm lost. Damn it. Okay, I can just follow around and I will bump somewhere. I'll definitely run into something. Another pile of something. Some leftovers of a house. What really can be called a house? So tiny. And what is this? Am I near Downberg? Lumberjack camp. Oh yeah, I'm actually yeah, I think I'm near Tomberg. How did I manage? I think it's somewhere here. Yes. I should be here. Oof. Well, it's not that far actually. It's quite close. Just need to go in the opposite direction. This way.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a herbalist.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to the site. I can just wait there if it's still too early. Because I checked all the adjacent forests. Nothing else to do.
Yeah.
This way. Unlike Mortal here, it's way harder to understand directions because most of the places are just plains or forests without any special landmarks. Like in Mortal, it's always some big objects, some specific mountains or hills, some big structures, something that you can easily see. Okay. I should be here. They should be somewhere around the entrance to the forest.
Yeah.
Let's be sure. Okay, that's a symbol.
Yeah.
I should gather somewhere here. Okay, let's just wait. At least till 18, I suppose. Hard to say when exactly the dusk here, because 21 is already... It's still kind of visually dusk, and you might think that this is exactly the moment, but no, it's too late. Locals doesn't count it as dusk. Well, no, but it's very beginning of the dusk, I suppose. Alright, waiting 1 more hour. That should be the time for sure. At least as I understand it. At least I already failed some quest that it was too late, even if it was pretty much dusk. Well, I get cows, didn't get anyone else. I'm not sure, am I in the circle or not, because, well, no marks or anything here. I would assume that I just need to wait 1 more hour, maybe. Because maybe it's very, very dusk. Maybe, hard to say. Just understanding of evening is very vague in this game. The dusk may be a bit more particular. It also depends on the quest, I suppose. That's definitely dusk. Didn't see anybody here. Someone own up to meeting in the woods at night. Then did something with that ointment. I want to follow them and see. We'll go somewhere into the woods at night. So at night, so basically after the dusk. Why it's marked as the dusk? That does make sense. Option, go to the village for a meeting place at dusk for the woman at the woods. Oh, they're coming. Yeah. It's gonna go to the village woman's meeting place at dusk. Oh yeah. I'm kind of fishing. Come to the meeting, and here they are. I don't know how much do I need a helmet? I guess not much. They're just women, although I need to protect them. Stop barking at them. What? Where are your manners?
What do you want?
You can guess.
I'm here to keep an eye on you.
We don't need anyone looking after us. Who sent you anyway?
Gertrude, the herb woman, sent me.
Is she really that worried about us? Why didn't she come herself?
She's old, and running around at night in the woods isn't good for her health. So she sent me to watch over you.
Oh dear. If you can swear you'll keep your mouth shut, then come with us. But you'll have to act like you're not there. And don't you dare make a sound.
Okay.
You have my word on it.
Stay out of things. Just watch at a distance. If Gertrude is worrying we might get poisoned, you'll be at hand to help.
Fair enough. You won't even notice I'm here.
Well, I would prefer to play a woman, I would say. I don't like to play for men characters, but, well, male characters, but it is what it is. Sometimes you don't have a choice. I still enjoyed Witcher, for example. I would prefer to play for a woman character, but for female one, but it is what it is. I overall don't like generic characters. Especially Henry is quite neutral. So having my own character would be way better. Why are you waiting? Are you waiting for me to stay close or what? Or is it just stuck? Others already waiting for her. Okay, she's finally followed. I guess I'm allowed to carry a torch at least. I'm hungry. Don't mind me, girls. Eating some apples. And pretzel. Yeah, that's some food. Oh my... Oh, what?
You again? Oh, girls, this is pointless. Let's go home.
What? The fuck? What? What? They officially knew that I'm here. They agreed that I will follow them. And they're like, oh, it's pointless. Let's go home. What the fuck? That's annoying. Yeah. That's hilarious. So she went only when I left, even if she knew that I'm here. This is just have zero logic. I'm supposed to sneak. What do you mean supposed to sneak? Like, I officially came, tell officials that I'm officially will look for them, and that I will be nearby. Like, she said, okay, just don't make noises and whatever. Okay. I'm just silently following them as far as I understand, but I actually need to them sneak on them. This is ridiculous. So dumb. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I talked to them officially. So I'm officially following them to see that nothing bad will happen to them. That's it. But for whatever reason, she just messing up. I would disagree because first of all, you tell me on this to me, and I don't behave like them. So no, people are different. The whole stereotype that women sometimes illogical or dumb or whatever, first of all, can be applied to men as well. Just not so common thought, but there are many dumb men as well, because it's not connected to gender. But the reason why women have, I would say, a bit more of the stuff, because usually if it's a girl in the family, it's what? Oh, you will be a princess, like, you need to find a man. Here, take their dresses, take their cosmetics. No, you don't need books. You're not spending time anyhow improving your brain, reading something, knowing something. No. Go play with other girls, play with dresses, make tea party, whatever. Like, all the boring shit that doesn't train your brain at all. That's why apparently there is a difference because of that. But if you're from the beginning just reading stuff, interested in different things, always busy with something, then, well, apparently you'll be different. So it depends. The accent come from Russia.
Over here. I'd like to order.
Oh, they're not calling me. Okay, I need to spend another night. That's a bit frustrating, but it is what it is. Let's go and rest then. Can read maybe something before. Have some books. The problem is here it might be a bit dark to read, or maybe fine actually, hard to say. Yeah, let's see it. Okay. That was an unexpected fail, but it is what it is. Other, what do we have? Grasses and herbs. Yeah, I'm not sure that I can read it, not sure that I have level 5. Let's try. In response to massive demand, this book contains 100 pages entirely dedicated to the phenomenon of nettles. Okay, I'm ready. Actually, I'm actually ready. I would say for space you just need to, well, speak to people in your circles, let's say, where you're interested in. If you're finding women there, then, well, they most likely will be more close to you. Like, you should have share common interests, common, I don't know, beliefs, common morale and everything. Then you'll be absolutely fine, because the whole point of finding, for example, a couple is basically to, well, to be able to live freely, to behave as like you alone, but not being alone at the same time. Like, you don't need to pretend, you don't need to mask, you don't need to try to make a proper speech or try to, I don't know, speak your way through all the time, trying to find proper words. No, you just yourself. And the other person's absolutely fine with it. That's how it should be. Oh, come on, Teja. 50 hours, 2 weeks. Yeah, that's some active playing. Next week, by the way, in second game, in second Kingdom Come, finally should be released, at least on PlayStation 5 already, should be released of Hardcore Mod. So that will be finally the time to play the second game. I need to finish first before, though. Okay. That was amazing book. Now I need to sleep. And save the game. Yeah, hardcore is like, I'm curious how it will be done, because, for example, here, when you take a numbskull, your progression is basically twice slower with all the skills and attributes. But in the second game, it's only 20% slower. At the same time, judging by names of some other abilities, it might be still quite harsh on others. So I'm thinking about taking all of them that time, but we'll see how it will work. Need to see it first. Yeah, I think it will be fun to take all of them, but depends, like if there will be something breaking. For example, I didn't take all of them this in the first game because, well, some of them were described very vaguely and it was unclear how deadly they are, especially because I didn't go through the game before. So as the first proper playthrough, it would be too harsh to take all of them. That's what I thought. Now, after running for some hours in game, I can tell that it probably was not a big deal at all. But yeah, like it's mostly anyway trouble at the beginning. Okay, I'm rested. Yeah, in this game difficulty, yes, definitely feels fun. The only problem with this game in terms of difficulties, I would say combat versus 3 or more people, because they just sometimes spamming non-stop attacks that just drag you left, right, turn you non-stop. You don't even get in the chance to do any hit or parry or anything. And that's kind of a mess. I mean, understandable, you need to avoid fights versus multiple opponents, but at the same time, it would be nice to have a chance at least to fight them. Because sometimes they give you a small chance, but sometimes they don't. And that's can be frustrating. That's why carrying the shield, for example, is quite a must sometimes. Okay. Okay, another champion breakfast, please.
Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits, may they burn in hell.
Truly indeed. Their name were like Vera, Zola, and what was third girl name? Truly bandits. Witchers. They're doing some witchcraft in the night. They assault my brain and get damaged. And I truly need some smoked sausage to compensate. Milk, some meat, like all the tasty stuff. The pretzel. You always need a pretzel. And bacon for doggo. Okay. But yeah, she have a point. I need to go and wash myself. What do you mean exaggeration? I wasted the damn, like I ran half a day through the forest just to keep myself busy, waiting for the dusk. Then I spent like 3 hours waiting for them, and then they came. Well, this dude nearby, so I'm not in the mood. I will go home. We'll go next time. Like amazing. And we agreed that I will follow them. Like what the hell is even wrong with them? But okay. Oh yeah, this meat is not good. We don't need this meat. Okay. Chicken, duck, whatever can be shoved in the mouth should be shoved. Milk. And some meat for positivity, yeah. Damn, that would be too much for the sausage. Yo, Mud. I have a sausage for you.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
I hope that interactions with Matt will be a bit faster or more convenient in the second game. Because here's just the same phrases and animations and pauses a bit too much.
Okay. These onions will make you weep like a baby. But oh, wait until you get them in your mouth. Come right up.
No thanks. Doesn't sound like a good advertisement. I mean, it's onions, but still. Okay, do I have anything else to do through the day? Because I would say I don't. There's nothing here. And I still need to follow the witches. Damn it. Don't wanna roam through all the forests just like that, although there is something here. Activity giver. That can be checked. Overall, like this 30 not checked really by me. Something to go, I guess. Maybe. Not faster. Oh, that's good. Yeah, in first game everything's quite sluggish.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go to the forest and I'll live there. Nobody will assault my brain anymore. Damn, this road feels infinite. Oh, I guess I'm a bit drunk because the camera just left, right. Okay, where am I? I ran one of these roads? Not sure which one actually. Definitely led away from town. Action theory might be this one. Hard to say, truly. There's a lake. I think there was a lake, so it might be this road actually. Would be nice to have a landmark or something. Although there is a forest right here. Oh, let's check here. Nest. I didn't. Yep, I'm here. I didn't get what's the point of nests. Like, it's not the first time I'm discovering a nest, but I didn't anything about it. What is the nest? Yeah, there is a nest here. Okay, what am I supposed to do with this? It's a nest. Is it like so important landmark or something? Or maybe I should shoot it? Come on. Okay. Cobweb. Okay. That's my experience of shooting nests. One can echoes and so rings. Oh my. Okay, that's funny. Well, yeah, I never shot them. I mean, they're bird nests. Birds need them.
I can't just drop everything and leave.
But there is second Kingdom Come. You will be rich, Henry, there. You will not need to pay for previous lives there. You will not be indebted. But okay. The duty must be fulfilled. So we're staying in first Kingdom Come for now. That's a fork. Surprisingly, there is clearly some specific stone here. The shrine. At the same time, it's not on the map. Yeah, I definitely moved away from the nest and I'm definitely here. And it's bugged, so it's not marked anyhow. Oh well. Okay, from this road, I need to go to the left.
Yeah.
I have pebbles. I could change it for some fancy steed, but at the same time, pebbles was given me by Sir Ratzak. And it's a gift. I can just drop pebbles. What's pebbles? It's the best horse. He's sneaky as fuck. He's lazy but that's not coming fast when I need it. But at the same time, he always finding me. He's a perfect horse.
Yeah.
So pebbles is the way. A camp. What sort of camp is this, Seven? Some dead horses. What the fuck are they doing here? Okay, that's some destroyed camp. That's for sure. somebody gets so obliterated that only pants left. And even pants are covered in blood. Well, somebody got clapped here. I don't know, he threw me off only when, well, somebody hit me close, and also not always now with the skills. At the same time, he is, I would say, quite fast. Look at this, like, it's very fast. You just need the best horseshoes for that. Like, you can upgrade pebbles and it will be decently good. So, I don't know, it's fine.
Hey, you bastard!
What
are you doing creeping around?
Who did they call
Here
bastard?
lately, robbing, raping, and killing, but not anymore. Now you've got us to deal with.
Us? What the fuck are you doing?
Fucking come on then!
Get clapped. Well, that was pathetic. Nah. We don't need bayonets around. Just a yesterday peasant, pretty much. But that was his chance. You could live a normal life. Shrine. Here I am. Well, you can be more polite, you can also just run from duty, not necessarily need to fight even him. But he was banded. He's trying to threaten me, so,
Still have
well,
obligations here.
it's his problems. It reminds me of Skyrim, like, you defeating dragons, you famous dragonborn, you like shouting magical screams, you equipped in some best possible shiny armor with glowing weapons and stuff. And then couple of idiots from adjacent villages. Oh, let's mug him. He's the same, hidden the all best possible gear, all decorated with gold, all shiny. Oh yeah, let's go and just rob him. It's totally not a bad idea. What's so interesting about this side? Broken idol. Oh, cannot fix it. No reason to stay around then. Couple's refusing to go there. I mean, he's kind of not refusing, he's going, but it doesn't work. Oh, this is that round. So, despite all those visuals of forest and stuff, I can go there. That's already a limit of the map.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't have a gun, at least. With the guns, they actually would have a good chance.
Yeah.
Приятно? You mean приятно? It pretty much means nice in terms of like it's nice for you, let's say. Like a nice touch, for example. A touch that you liked. It was nice to feel. Yeah, приятно. It's Russian word. There's something there. For hunting spot. Really? Oh, actually there are roads here. In the grass. That's funny. Oh yeah, of course. Off helps with speed and overall change the feeling of the game. So we just drop some apples here. Probably somebody work in the field. Yeah, it's a lot of apples. Well, that's someone's apples. And trout. Okay. I will not steal.
Yeah.
There's some stream here. No. Yeah, the bushes here not like in Mortal. You can just ride through them. That looks like a cave. And it kinda is. Bingo. Any name for an apple? Accident. What sort of accident is this? There's smoke? There's a lot of logs and planks. It's all on the cover of a cave and he just, well, lying here. It's not a human, by the way. It says a Merkel or Knight. It's, hard to say, actually, what happened. Feels like he fell down with a horse here, but really hard to say. Oh, he's already dead. You don't need whatever he have. But surprisingly enough, I cannot get his stuff anyhow, and I can see that this is very fancy stuff. Very fancy. So he's in very expensive gear. At the same time, yeah, he's just dead here. Well, I can't carry him away. I cannot help him. He's already dead, and I can loot him. Okay. It's not even the bridge or something, like I have no idea what happened. Maybe he tried to make a camp here, like used logs and stuff and fell down here and clapped him, but why the horse is dead? No arrows or blood or anything? I have no clue. Maybe it was very loyal horse and starved to death. There are many bones around also. So many questions. What can I... Oh, yeah. And... On panels. To investigate this area. The president ran through water is...
Turn back before Sir Radzig starts thinking I ran off.
Oh, really? Okay. Nothing to investigate, Pebbles. Gun bag. Looks like... Yeah, following water is surprisingly easier than run through all these bushes. So, where was the interesting side? This one. And I'm here now. Okay, here now I should be able at least to find something. That's a proper forest. Pebbles is not covered. Like, Pebbles came for me even when I was chased by like 8 people armored and ready to kill me. Was already fucked up mud and were ready to kill me. So, you know, Pebbles is fine. He did his best, okay? He's a cheap horse that was just given by Sir Radzig just to, well, not let you just run on your own. And Pebbles doing as best as he can. I respect Pebbles. In many tough situations he helped me, yeah? So, good horsey, yeah? And with all the top equipment, pretty much proper seat. Yeah, you can go further. It's end of the map. Yum. I have numbskull and I have pebbles. Let me see my stats. Like, first of all, I have pretty much good stats already, but yeah, at the beginning it was really hard. Numbskull is very deadly because it's really hard to fight. Like, everybody parry you every single you hit, at the same time you cannot do shit. That was quite rough. So I had exactly a numbskull and this hunger one. Skills. Horsemanship 13. Pretty fine also. But yeah, the highest skills maintenance non-goal maxed. Because we just repairing everything and well, it's growing. Why would I get an anxiety? I was fine with pebbles at the beginning. I don't know, he helped me to, well, move faster, which was nice. I mean, I didn't ride other horses. It's not like I can compare properly, at the same time, I'm pretty satisfied with pebbles. It's way better than without pebbles. Oh yeah, well, you're just not running in the darkness, so you will not get into an ambush. Repairs a lot. Repairs. What is this? Mint. Well, I can collect a bit of that stuff, improve my herbalism or something. Let's connect the things. I might well make some poisons eventually, yeah, because I already started using it and I think it works already, yeah? So I will need some things. Much about sage. Comfrey. Can connect a bit. I'm collecting the whole pack of them instead of collecting one herb. Yeah, look at this. I'm collecting half the field. That's unusual. Guess it's done like this in the garden. But the problem is I have no clue how much I'm getting. I guess I'm getting one herb until I will improve my skills. Do we have any perks actually for that? Player skills, herbalism. I even read the book for that. 7 skill. Flower power. Plus 2 charisma if you're carrying a bunch of herbs. By the way, if your horse has enough fragrant herbs in saddlebags, it will shine less. That also probably should help with throwing off. Well, yeah. Well, I'm just fine with ambushes. I just usually see them from a side. I very often see signs of them and I just walking around them and they just sitting like idiots in bushes. You just start clapping them. What I don't like, yeah, when it's like 2 or 3 guys, but high level, so you just come to them on the horse and they just throw you off instantly, without any ambush. That's annoying. Even with all the perks, they still can throw you down. And if it's a bunch of mercs in top gears, that's actually deadly, yeah? Why am I overloaded? I'm not. I should not be. When did I get Raven to be so overloaded? Oh yeah. I have. Oh yeah. I didn't move herbs. That I carried them all this time. The herbs that I had from helping monks in their territory to remove all the unnecessary grasses. My charisma will get dropped. How much I need to carry to have charisma bonus? Let's see. For example, if I will carry just all I don't know, belladonna. Damn, I have a lot of it. Okay. 11 belladonna, is it enough? No. Okay. Hair Paris. Also 10, for example. Is it enough? No, it's not. Maybe it's amount of types. Comfrey. Not enough. Chamomile. Enough. So, most likely just 4 types of herbs or something like this. For the perk. And I have 19 charisma. And everybody happy. Well, I didn't use any exploits, but amount of money is insane anyway. Like, you loot in this bandits and you get a good amount of money. Not to mention that you also can do some nasty things like stealing and make a lot of money this way. That's the nest. Okay. Let's try this nest. Never did this stuff, so... It's kinda also changing. Get it? I can't even shoot there, can I? Nah, don't slide away. White feathers. Okay. Oh yeah, apparently you can still... well, I'm playing as a proper noble Henry. So he done doing some weird shit. Not stealing. Like in Marauding, like I actually partly did the mistakes that I even started looting people, because probably would be more fun to play like full noble Henry, so you like you can see how Henry reacts at the beginning, like on Marauding, for example, just taking something from corpse, like it's not something that a Christian would do. That's what he mentioned. So, and he, according to his speech, is pretty much a Christian, like he believe in some stuff. He believe in Christianity. He also afraid of corpses and stuff. So apparently, yeah, you can change him this way, but at the same time, you can actually follow his beliefs, and that would be true hardcore experience. Imagine you not even looting the class. Like at best, you can loot maybe groschen from them, like from defeated bandits. Like you will be poor as fuck. And the maintenance actually will be a problem. So, you know. Because of Peshek, well, I didn't accept any of his jobs. So, screw it. I decided to not do anything like this. Oh yeah, and I somehow skipped activity giver. What's the time? Oh, we're coming to the evening. So soon I will be able to try again with witchcraft this quest. But yeah, let's waste activity giver. I checked the force, but I didn't check the activity giver. But in Bandits is not stealing, yes. But at the same time, the way how he reacted at the beginning in general for looting, like it's... seems like it's not fully okay. Wait a second, it's different round. Yeah, I need that one. Like, I would say, yeah, loot and bandits is nothing better than this. At the same time, well, if you draw Christian, so then you, I guess, if you strict Christian, then you probably shouldn't do it. At least according to their beliefs back then, so... Overall, touching corpses or bandits in both cases is not a good thing. That's why even Executioner living like far away from everyone and nobody trying to even speak with him. Yes, if you're looting a merchant, for example, even killed in such random fight by bandits, like it's a negative thing. Road to the right. Is he somewhere? I'm confused. Yeah, there is one road this way. Activity giver following this round. Should be here. Before the water. But I don't see anybody. Yeah, the so-called activity giver should be here. But he's not. Maybe somebody at night can be here. Oh well.
Yeah.
Let's go and wait for the evening and try to sneak. Wow. Guards doing it, but many guards are corrupted. So yeah, I would say it's kind of fine, but at the same time, imagine this gameplay. That would be interesting. It's already was changing when you're getting all your profit pretty much only from Banes and you need also to defeat them. And with Numbskull, it's very hard because they parrying everything. And they master striking you for any attempt to attack them. And even 1v1 is quite changing in the beginning because of that.
Yeah.
Is this the right way? Yep, this is it. Okay, let's park somewhere. Okay, what on the map? Just train next time. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's wait. Yeah, a lot of best armor looted from dead bodies, and you save a lot of money also on that in the process. But imagine you cannot do it. Imagine the maximum can loot some groschen from bandits, and that's it. Maybe some, like, not their possessions, let's say. So you're not touching their clothes. Also, logic, if you think about this, the bodies are different. Like, if you're looting armor, doesn't mean that it will fit you. So it makes sense that you can take just everything and equip on yourself. So that would make gameplay very changing. I need to think about this, maybe play something like this second game, but we'll see. Not sure for now. Henry also different, so it is what it is. But kinda would be funny to see. It is the time, they should be here already. Is it coming? They are coming. Okay. Now I just need to stay away from the road. Yep, they are coming. Or just, I don't know, sneak somewhere. Okay, go. We are together. We are the one. We just chill here. Just will pet you. Something like this. Yeah, I'm just petting the cow here. Do nothing. Nothing special or suspicious at all. Yeah, let's just chill with the cow. Absolutely nothing to be worried about. I'm so annoyed with this quest. I maybe should drink a Schnapp 7. And I'm not drinking. They're drinking schnapps mostly. Okay. It's only the first one, or not? Others are coming. I'm still chilling with the cow. Well, but you don't need to represent Scanets. Scanets is kinda burnt, and at the same time there's Prebeslavets. That's pretty much yours. You can wear it as a Tomberg card, well, technically it's belong to Tomberg owner. But in any case, like, I'm just using some neutral stuff, because, well, it doesn't belong really fully to anything. And being just a night round is see you as well. People treat you like a night errant, and that's exactly how
We're all here.
it's nice to
We can set off.
chill.
Is it far?
Not at all. But we should put the ointment on now. It takes a while to start working.
Where exactly do you put it on?
Well, there. You know?
I feel shy.
So playing games with the devil is all right, but dabbing some ointment on your cunny is going too far.
Cunny.
Well, don't peek for a bit. I'm not sure.
Don't worry. Plenty of women have tried it before us.
What if it does work? What if he does appear?
But that's what we want, isn't it? Let's go.
Okay, they're doing some weird stuff. I thought you just need to drink it, not shove it deep. The place where the sun is not never been, I would say. True. Cows don't steal anything except for some attention. I wouldn't have an action to pet a cow. I would pet it. I mean, they're nice and chill, looks friendly and just mewing around all the day. Oh, by the way, I still didn't participate in the tournament. I need to participate in it. Kinda finishing with side quests. And then I plan to return with main quest, and yeah, also in the process should do the tournament when it will trigger next time. Oh, it's hard to miss them. Can easily follow them. Yeah, those cows are so loud actually. But can you not deny me? There was a bunch of DLC quests left. And by the way, do you know, like, Sidrich, is it possible to do all the all the DLCs after the main campaign? Because if I'm not mistaken, main campaign should finish just kind of nowhere. It's basically the first game prequel for the second. The second is a full-scale adventure finally. Wow, I returned to Skynets already. Yeah. There was some marauders there, and they got clapped. Well, yeah. Still, like, I encountered, for example, 3 bayonets there, but they were like top-notch plate armor. And I tried to charge on them with the horse, they immediately dropped me and fucked me up, because they just start non-stop dragging me left, right, and without even ability to parry anything or hit anything. So I actually failed the first encounter on them. Only from second time I managed to deal with them. That's a comparison. Well, I'm not sure how to get it even. Okay. I followed them. Definitely doing some Witcher, yeah?
We're here. We all know what to do, don't we?
I'm not altogether sure. Gertrude didn't want to say anything about that. So all we know is what we came up with ourselves. Damn. I feel all peculiar, though.
The ointment is the main thing, and we'll think up some chant or two.
Just let's get it over with, quick. I keep hearing weird noises.
When shall we 3 meet again? In thunder, lightning, or in rain? When the hurly-burly's done? When... Damn it!
The battle's lost and won. What's that nonsense you bubbling?
I didn't make it up. It came
Somebody
out of
made
me all by
noise.
itself.
My vision's blacking out. And I feel the earth moving. Maybe this wasn't a good idea.
We're not doing it for our sake. Our intentions are pure. There's nothing to worry about.
Silence! Hush now! Do you hear that? As if someone was singing.
That'll be the tree roots. The earth's
Not sure what they're doing exactly. But they all lost somebody they loved in this war.
Make them stop, at least for a while.
Because they wanted to...
My head hurts.
Don't be scared.
Hard to say actually what they wanted.
Lucifer, star of the morning, we're here to ask you a boon.
What is it?
They kind of summoned a demon, it feels like.
I'll go toward him. Show him the way to find us.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now at the hour of our death.
What are you praying to the Virgin Mary? You'll scare the devil away.
Stop praying.
So they tried to summon the devil?
Here to save life since we've lost our own. Satan, appear and send pestilence on all the humans. I'm coming to meet you.
Who is it? Who's there?
I
Don't
know.
haven't found anyone.
Me? Who's me? You're Lucifer, aren't you? Oh, Lucifer. Thank you for heeding our call. Send the plague down on Sigismund and his humans.
It's me, Vera. I mean, I think so. Everything's a muddle.
Lucifer, deliver us from the humans, a plague upon them and their families. Lord God, you turned your back on us in our hour of need. We beg you, at least now command Lucifer to rid us of the humans.
Yes, Lucifer, deliver us of the humans. Here and now, come among us. Take what you want.
I could come right now and they maybe would think that I am Lucifer. But I would say better not let them do anything.
And children, let them die. Let them go back whence they came, back to hell.
Come, Satan, and take us. Hush now.
You definitely can come and pretend to be Satan, 100%. At least that feels like it.
Come among us. You there? Are you Lucifer?
Ah, they literally calling to me. Oh, wait a second, what? Failed.
I hear someone coming. Who's there? Is it you, Kuta?
No, I'm still over here.
What's going on here?
Welcome.
Okay, I came too early, I guess. What?
And make yourself at home.
What would you like us to do?
Yeah, definitely fucking witches.
We will fulfill your every wish if you fulfill ours.
Well, technically I already exterminated all the humans around, so I already did. And I didn't have a choice.
I'm starting to get hungry.
Okay. Well, yeah, I didn't just observe them, but okay. I thought I would get a dialogue or something, but I did not. I didn't get a dialogue. Well, I mean, so we're not doing what I was doing. But why is the Loden so long? It's usually not so long. That's a bit confusing. But yeah, I remember I had 1 2 times also a very long one. But it still worked after. But that's confusing. Feels like confusing Loden. Come on. Game can decide what should happen after all this mess. It is good that I used potion in any case before. Might be needed, but yeah, it feels like it's bugged. Please don't be bugged, I don't want to listen everything again. I don't know, that's too long. Should I dial the 4? It's confusing. It's just infinite. Come on. Damn it. Maybe L4 is better. Because I don't... Yeah, I don't think it will load. Just bugged. Feels like it. Damn it. Okay, last chance game. Count until 3. And then I L4. I swear I will do it. 1, 2, 3. That was your last chance. Damn it. Okay, let's restart the game. At least I saved right before that, so it's okay. And also now I know that, yeah, you can come closer, but you can't actually talk to them. You cannot persuade them with anything. Which is a shame. Looks like you just automatically get in, well, some triple action, let's say. And that's it. Any game. Satan just broke my game. Why am I damaged? The cow damaged me? Why, cow? We were friends. I got 1 damage from the cow. We're supposed to be friends, cow. Oh well. Whoa. The boots. No stealth in. So Dexter's just going through the armor. Okay, then I need to stealth again. That's annoying. But it is what it is. Okay. The second or the third? We're still waiting. Somebody? Yeah, looks like I need to stay in the big distance. Wow. The summon Satan. Satan just broke my client. Yeah, cow. They actually did it. Summoned fucking Satan. At least they believed in that.
Is it far?
Not at all.
Okay, now they will show it again.
We should put the ointment on now. It takes a while to start working.
Where exactly do you put it on?
Well, there.
There.
No.
I feel shy.
So playing games with the devil is...
I'm not sure it's anyhow useful to shove anything there, really. Although, hard to say.
Don't peek for a bit. I'm not sure.
Don't worry. Plenty of women have tried it before us.
What if it does work? What if he does appear?
But that's what we want, isn't it? Let's go.
Imagine how powerful the stuff if you actually would just drink it. Okay. Let's just follow them. Come on, Mud. Yeah, lanterns look cool. Unless not possible to buy one and carry. Also, it would be cool to attach one to a horse. It surely would be nice. Yeah, that's a bit too close. Need to be careful. Okay, ideally I would say it's better not to interfere with this. I just thought that scripts already stuck and they just stand in because they all start just asking. I thought maybe they would just continue it infinitely until it come out. Hard to say. Well, it's kinda work like this, but at the same time probably it's possible to ignore them and they will think that, well, nothing works, there is no magics and they cannot be witches or something. Because they're definitely into this shit. They're ready to summon Satan or do whatever. They're ready to fuck with Satan even, altogether. Which kind of means that they either desperate or I don't know, I just got some bad idea. Okay, so even if it would work, some say that doesn't sound like a good idea anyhow. If something is insanely powerful and connected to human torture and butcher and eating, etc. for eternity, then I would say better not summon this, whatever it is. And in case of Christianity, it's literally the devil. Nothing good can come out of it. I mean, if you in some fantasy and you proper demonologist, know how to make proper contracts, then maybe it makes sense. In any other case, no. At best it will end up like this. You will be fucked by a stranger in the middle of the wood. And the rest of your life will believe that you will burn a Satan chant or something like this.
We're here. We all know what.
What's here? I need to eat something for whatever reason. I have a bit of bacon. From all the stress, Henry just won't eat. Let's see how close can I come. I think eating bacon just broke one of the replays or moments. Damn it.
Ointment is the main thing, and
What, can I go away?
chant or two.
Just let's get it over with, quick. I keep hearing weird noises.
When shall we three meet again? In thunder, lightning, or in rain? When the hurly-burly's done? When? Damn it!
The battle's lost and won.
I returned the game because the game crashed.
I didn't make it up. It came out of me all by itself.
My vision's blacking out, and I feel the earth moving. Maybe this wasn't a good idea.
We're not doing it for our sake. Our intentions
Yep.
are pure. There's nothing to worry about.
Does it summon Satan again?
Do you hear that? As if someone was singing.
That'll be the tree roots. The earth speaks to
What
us.
is just fell
Like
asleep?
Gertrude said, why is it getting so dark?
It's singing very loud. Make them stop. At least for a while, please. My head hurts.
Don't be scared. Let it happen. Lucifer, star of the morning, we're here to ask you a boon.
What is it? Hail Mary, pray for us. I feel the devil is coming.
I'll go toward him. Show him the way to find us.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners. Now at the hour
Not
of
all
our
years.
death.
What are you praying to the Virgin Mary? You'll scare the devil away.
Stop praying and speaking of death. We are here to save lives since we've lost our own. Satan, appear and send pestilence on all the humans. I'm coming to meet you.
Who is it?
They just
There.
poke
Just
vertically.
me. I haven't found anyone.
Me? Who's me? You're Lucifer, aren't you? Oh, Lucifer, thank you for heeding our call. Send the plague down on Sigismund and his cumans.
It's me, Vera. I mean, I think so. Everything's a muddle.
Lucifer, deliver us from the cumans. A plague upon them and their families. Lord God, you turned your back on us in our hour of need. We beg you, at least now command Lucifer to rid us of the cumans.
Yes.
So now asking God to command Lucifer to get rid of humans.
Come among us. Take what you
It's so
want,
fucked
and
up.
Sigismund and the humans die of the plague like mangy dogs. They killed our husbands and children. Let them die. Let them go back whence they came.
back to hell. Come, Satan, and take us.
Hush now. Do you hear that? There really is somebody in those bushes.
Come among us. You there?
Yeah, that's why I came out. Because they start saying it.
Come here.
You dreamt it.
If I would wait a little bit.
You who the world has treated wrong, who rise again undaunted and strong. Satan, have pity on our endless despair. Stepfather to all exiles fatherless, whom God's wrath drove from Eden in distress. Have pity on our endless wretchedness.
Exile of Eden, Satan all-powerful, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come.
Quest failed. What do they mean? What? This is fucking ridiculous. So the quest just failed because I decided not to interfere in this. Like, what? Okay. And the quest failed. Like, this game, like, in terms of quest and how they work, how broken many of them are, like, this is the worst game I ever played. In regards of how some quests count and don't count or whatever. And what? Now they don't react to me because quest is done. So, if I'm coming early on second, it's bad. If I'm not coming in this 5 seconds moment, then the quest just abandoned. It's not finished, it's abandoned. Why? I don't know why. That's disappointing. Heavily. Yeah. Amazing quest. Pure disappointment. Oh, whatever. The quest is done. Like, because technically, herbalist should speak with father, so they should be fine with that. Like, the church should be fine with them gathering because nothing special. At the same time, they actually did the ritual. They actually tried to summon Satan. And I cannot do much about it, although it's harmless, to be fair. They just went in the forest, did some talking, it did nothing, and it's whatever. I guess, like, my logic is, if they didn't achieve anything through the ritual, this means that, well, there is no devil, there is nothing that can help them, so there is no reason to try to do anything else about that. So, that's kind of fine by me. I don't say shit. I guess I'm a bit too early. Yeah, the road should be somewhere there, I think. That's the cow place. What isn't done with the quest? That's a bit disappointing. I mean, I surely could load the game and see it again, all this fucking chanting. But that's kinda meh. That was enough for me already. The issue solved. Church will not hunt them. They most likely will stop doing what they're doing. And then whatever they're doing nothing special. Yeah. Well, I would say in both cases it's a game. But in any case, this quest is quite messed up. Some quests here surprisingly fine and interesting, but at the same time, yeah, you often lose options to ask about something that would make sense to ask later, but then you just losing it and you cannot ask again. So it's, yeah, sometimes quite messy, but it is what it is. I should leave this territory. That was the last quest for this location, I think. Yep. I'm pretty much done overall with side quests everywhere around. Like I can see something here. There are 2 quests here. And that's pretty much it. Nothing else left. No, yeah, there's one explored place. Activity givers, they anyway not quest givers. But yeah, there are a couple unexplored places that I should visit. There are some DLC quests. And there is a main story. Well, can we return for now to the main story, I would say. And see where it will lead us. Yeah, I need to report to Saratzak, so let's rest and then go to report. Then I have to wash myself also before all this mess, but maybe near Tomberg. Can I read anything? No, Calban. Also, what I don't like about quests, some items just get stuck, like bloody hoof pig. Most likely will never be needed, or fun block as well. This quest is finished. But at the same time, I still have them in my inventory. They just stuck there. Okay. There are also, by the way, ancient maps to search for. Maybe find some unique gear, whatever is possible to find there. Comder kit, most likely I actually need to use because I run around. Jeff getting cannot read. Treasure maps. Recipes, by the way, yeah. Read. Now I know recipes for that. Well, I have nothing special to read. So let's rest till morning. Well, deja vu apparently, yeah. Was understandably so. Because I walked into the circle and they start basically, well, sex orgy, kinda. Eventually they definitely led to this because they thought that it's a Satan. They wanted to do something about it. But the problem is the game then, well, not crashed, but it's just stuck in infinite loading after that. I waited for a few minutes and then just Alt F4. So I need to wait again. This time I waited like 5 or 10 seconds longer and the quest just abandoned itself because, well, I didn't do anything special about it, but I didn't need to do anything special. You're supposed to look that they will not do any weird shit and will not kill themselves, not die to anything. That was the goal, and I did it.
I feel quite hungry.
I still don't know what exactly is the problem for you here. Also, not every quest is anyhow necessary. You can just not take them. Or what the... Can I leave the place? Thank you. Okay. Well, because I'm not getting anxiety here. Damn, she's eating, so I cannot eat. Kinda understandably so, but I'm hungry. Okay. I can ride to Tomberg and eat there. That's also an option. So, yeah. I'm in Oceans. Alright, the main road. Then I can ride straight to Tomberg, wash myself, eat something, and present myself to Sir Ratzag. That could be a good option. Okay. Near the tavern. Oh yeah, I know the road. But better equip helmet. Because you'll never know. Roads are not that safe.
Yeah.
Okay. Am I riding the right way? Oh damn, I misclicked outside of the place. Okay, so yeah, the first turn should this time do to the left, not to the right. That's the difference. And he should be fine. Whoa, that's by the way.
Well, fucking come on then!
Talking about the safety of the place.
Is that the best you can do?
Whoa. That's not the best spot to fight. Okay, Rebels, let's not involve here in this mess. Come on. Oh, the shitters.
Come weak at knees, have you? Take that! At the knees, have you?
Call that combat!
Damn it.
No, no. Ow! Dear God.
Okay. I think it was 4 of them. This one's still a knife. Alright. Fucking bangers. This is a dead one. Don't see anything. I'm pretty positive that there was one more, but I don't see. Maybe he ran away. Maybe a mud bite his butt and he just ran away. Well, I don't want to take food from corpses. That's the others. Yeah, they're quite poor. Wait a second, what? Leather boots. That's an expensive one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last one ran away, I think. It was 4 of them. No, whatever. Quest design.
Oh, God damn it, my stomach hurts.
The quests are fine in general, but the problem is many of them bugged. Like many of them. Like you often like getting only one chance to, for example, ask something, even if you apparently either logically should be able to ask later or whatever. Like many quests just being abandoned the moment you're not doing something in a perfect moment or something. The game decides that you don't wanna do it. Also, sometimes it's just quests contradict what people saying. Like people can say like, oh, just get the stuff, like I can wait here like for days, whatever. Then in 2 hours quest abandoned if you not bring whatever needed. So it just doesn't make sense. So many things abandoned. Like some quests for me were abandoned after finishing like 90% of the quest. And like this one also was a witches, just abandoned, not finished, not completed, because well, I just need to watch for them so they will be safe. I didn't. I proceeded through all the quests, I ran back and forth to town and out, and all I got is abandoned quests. Like what the fuck is this even? Like many things like this are quite broken. So they feel junky, but at the same time, yeah, the quest itself feels fine. Like, for example, here's the random quest with a hunter that just have problem with poachers and it eventually to whole big adventure. So that's quite good. That's nice, for sure. So it depends on the quest and situation, I would say. Like the general design is fine, absolutely fine. They all mostly make sense and okay. But the way how they were programmed and written, that's the problem.
Blessings.
They need to be more polished, but apparently back then the studio was very small. The game was crowdfunded and they barely had enough money to finish the game. It was janky as fuck on release. I remember I played it on release and main quests were just straight not possible to do. They were just blocked, bugged, things vanishing, glitched, game crashed all the time, so it was a mess. I think I finished it, but pretty much main quest, so I don't remember much from the release time. So playing right now, it's way better, but still very janky. But as far as I hear, second game is finally polished, so that will be nice.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
And what is it you'd like?
Well, there are no, for example, killed and chicken quests pretty much in The Witcher 3. Basic in The Witcher series. Well, maybe kind of in first game, but also it's contracts for Witcher. So, like, start Witcher pretty much from the same time as Kingdom Come. And, well, all the quests are way more polished. Like, I didn't encounter any bug with the quest in particular. Like, there were some bugs in general, but, well... But apparently the studios were more experienced with devs that already made a bunch of games. And apparently they came to that through some games. So I expect the second game will be more polished. And by trailers it looks much more, like, finished. Like, the same, but better. You can see the budget. You can see that they actually now have experience, they now have money, and I'm very curious how it will play out. So soon should be next week finally hardcore mode, and then maybe for PC it's later, I don't know, like for PS5 I saw it's next week, but for PC I don't know when. Probably the same time or like a bit later. So it finally will be playable for me. But I need to finish first one before. So I need to actually focus more on it. Okay. So he wants baths, yeah.
Everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
Also would be nice if helmets actually would have
pay in advance.
The face part movable.
Fine.
Because you either know cutscenes with helmet and don't see even animation or mimic. Or you're removing helmet every single time, but then forgetting to equip all the time. So it's also sometimes in the middle cutscene there can be a fight. How I get the fight in the middle, and I was surrounded by like 4 or 5 people. That was very unfair fight, and I didn't have helmet. Like I would have a chance with the helmet, but without helmet I was screwed. Yeah, you can ask busmates also, well, to do their maiden stuff also, but well. I don't need it because, well, relationships, you know. Can we have a girlfriend? And let's not ask for additional services. How does that feel? What do you mean?
Good health to you.
Yeah.
Good luck then.
I need some breakfast. Some champion breakfast. Post-smoked sausages. Some, I don't know, duck. Pretzel. Milk. Well, I guess better without meat. And bread roll, for example. That should be fine. Okay. Oh, what? Ah, true. I completely forgot. I actually get in food getting full recovered after taking a bath, so I actually don't need it. Okay. But I have suddenly even more food. I anyway would give you
Look
a
what I've
smoked
got for you.
sausage.
You'll
but
love
still.
this.
Take the sausage. Take it and eat it. Alright. Oh, the real greetings, there are a lot of actually real greetings here. Pretty nice ones. Most of them something like Jesus Christ be praised. But when you looks like a noble knight, they changing it to a lot of different variations as well. Oh yeah, hail is more old one. Well, I would say most of the greetings about proposing a blessing of a god for you, or a health, or anything else. Like they all coming from that. That's why they're greetings. Like you wish good something to a person. Always. That's how it works. Okay, I need to go to Seratseg. I would say this is that round. Yeah, good health to you. Lesson here, yeah. Like, I think in pretty much every language it's always the same. It's either be blessed by a deity, if it's some there is some common belief around, or it is something connected to have better health, don't get sick. So yeah, it's always the same, pretty much.
Yeah.
So basically stay healthy and be blessed by whatever you believed in. That's how it works. Let's need the Merhead. His camp to the right, so close to Merhead should be the way to the right. Shouldn't he? Oh yeah, this round. Oh, not. It just ends abruptly here. Okay, I'm confused. Let's come closer. So, okay, this is triple round and the stone. Yeah, I'm here. On the road supposed to lead to the camp, but it's kinda ends abruptly, yeah? Which still means that I need to go straight there. In the woods.
Yeah.
What the hell is this? Just someone place to chill. With this. Oh yeah. Gamekeeper. Okay. Hello, gamekeeper.
What are you doing here?
I'm not hunting. What's the question? What type of question is this?
Why'd you ask? Can I not take a walk in the woods without being accosted?
I ask because I'm the gamekeeper here, and it's my job to protect these woods from poachers.
Well, I'm certainly not poaching.
In that case, you won't mind if I have a look what you've got on you.
Yeah, why not?
Certainly. Go ahead and look.
All right. Nothing suspicious here. You may leave, Goodman.
Interesting. He called me Goodman. Yeah, Henry Goodman. Okay. So instead of poachers, there are actually people who catch in poachers. Alright. Okay, here we go again.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Okay, that's not what I need even. Although, hard to say, yeah. Okay,
Goodbye.
let's actually go through the journal just to refresh it because I ignored this quest for some time. So let's see. While we were battling in previous nights, another gang of bandits attacked Merhayed. However, the villagers not only held off the raiders, but even took one captive. Sir Radzak wants me to interrogate him. Once I got to Merhead, I went to see my friend Matthias, who was settled there. Unfortunately, it turned out he'd been seriously injured during the bandit raid. For the first time in ages, I had a chance to talk to Matthias. He gave me a blow-by-blow account of the raid on Merhead, and told me some serious illness had started running rampart in the village the day after the raid. Once I got back to Merhead, I gave the remedy to the... Damn, some big chunks are missing here, because yeah, I went to the church, I made the... well, I found what the sickness they have, I also asked everybody around, like, and eventually we figure out with one of the monks what it is. That's the water was poisoned and we need antidote, etc. And then we went back. So once I get back to, which is also talking about polished quests, like this should be here, that should be mentioned, as well as in previous quests shouldn't be mentioned that the girls want to do something about humans because they didn't mention it in dialogues, but it was written in the journal like they did. So it feels like quests were done like in stages by different people. They were rewritten and didn't check eventually, so they get a bit messy. Okay, once I got back to Merhead, I gave the remedy to the captive and waited to see how things would turn out. It seemed that Bastard's guardian angel was watching over him, or the devil. Either way, he survived, so I could interrogate him. I thoroughly grilled the captive bandit. I'm not sure whether he told me everything he knows, but fear of the execution certainly loosened his tongue. After the interrogation, I took the bandit to Rete, where he is now rotting in jail. I have to report to Sir Radzak and brief him on the situation. Okay. Alright, so... yeah, events in the
I've returned from Merhoyed, sir.
How does it look there?
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Skalitz. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. Well, at least what he's doing looks promising so far.
Thank Christ. Some good news for a change. What about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
I see. Did he survive?
Fortunately, he survived and I had a chance to question him.
What did you find out?
He was transporting the false coins to Privislavitz. He got them from some merchant called Menhart.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over. It's not far from Rovna, and this Menhart should be waiting there about now.
Excellent, Henry. We mustn't let this opportunity slip through our fingers. You go there and put pressure on this Menhart to tell us what he knows. Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Good luck, then.
Okay.
You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robard, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir.
Why are you behaving like this?
Sir.
What is it?
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
I never thought about it that way.
Well, just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again, and we must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasso, and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
The noble knight Henry.
Good luck, son.
Okay. That's in progress. So we're just done with it. Now, yeah, let's see. So now I need to investigate it in Sasso. Found quite a pile of groschen in the previous Nave's encampment, which Master Engineer Fayfar subsequently discovered to be fakes. Not only is that a capital crime against the crown, but it's also proof that there is more going on around Rete than meets the eye. The captured Banes from Merhia told me the place where the fakes were passed by the counterfeiters in north of Rovna. The handover is due to take place any day now. Naturally, nobody from previous Navens will be coming there, so I may yet run into the counterfeiters go-between. So probably if I will linger, it might go differently. So, okay, fakes were passed by the counterfeiters north of Rovna. Let's see, Rovna is a small village as we know. Yeah, it is. Okay, well, I can get to Rovna, it's not that far. From this camp, well, I guess I need to return to the main road and then go through Merhaya there. That should be the way.
Ow! Watch what you're doing! There's people walking here!
Damn! What an audacity, eh? I just climbed with my horse and he just intentionally bumped to annoy me, eh? What a shitter. I'm kinda curious where will he go right now, but yeah. I have other matters to attend to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's check this Rona place. I'm curious about this fire there. Like I couldn't do anything where it is. At the same time, it's just burning there. I couldn't do much. This place nearby. Yeah, that's black smoke. Sure, that should be damn important, but at the same time, nothing can be done there.
Yeah.
I think. Just burns. Maybe if I used it now, something will change. There's some quests and stuff. Guards. There's any leader of this place? Even this guy is guard, and he doesn't look like it really. A lot of dead bodies. Feel like I should be sent here to investigate what the fuck is going on here. But there are just tons of dead people here. No explanation. It's burned here for days. Oh well. This way later on or not? Let's see. Merhayet. This is a burned place. Oof. Oh, it's Summer Patch. Yeah, messed Rovna with Summer Patch. Rovna, actually, I'm not sure what's there. Ah, wait a second. Rovna is one in Skynet, it's true. I actually checked everything before there. I should know everything. But I don't, so yeah, I need to go opposite direction. Pretty much.
Yeah.
For some reason in my head I thought I need to go to some pictures that it was called Rona, but yeah, Rona is actually the one abandoned settlement with one left dude. Yes, kind of. Through this camp. Pretty much straight road. Well, it's zigzag road, but it's eventually where I need to be. Not just they have a right through it, so yeah. Better be careful. Did they ever trigger this one? Nope.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. My best woods.
Yeah.
Alright. Now, so it leads to the house here, where I can just rest. Because nobody was here so far. Although it feels like somebody should be. So maybe later down the line there will be somebody.
Yeah.
Okay, and this is way to wrong now. I remember this location. Seems like it didn't recover so far. But maybe later down the line it will. So, I'm in Rona. I need to pass the last house and follow up. And investigate it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I checked all the forest here, so I already know that there is nothing here. At least wasn't anything back then. It was exactly during this quest, pretty much.
Good God, what a bloody
Now
mess.
there is difference. Dead guard. Two dead guards. Very hard, whatever they carry it. It's always them very hard or very easy. Okay, I guess I need to investigate left way. Don't see anything, any information on them. Okay, let's examine.
Someone was wounded here. It looks like another person dragged him off. Maybe there'll be some tracks.
I wouldn't say wounded, butchered, more like. So much blood. Under this corpse there is no so much blood. Okay, let's follow.
It looks like blood.
Yeah, it definitely is. Actually, I'm quite far from everything. So let's say reasonable. More blood. And another card. Lead to their camp. The card may be just theirs. Well, the blood again.
This way. Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something.
Yeah. Well, I can already see that it's fallen further. Now I can just...
Another clue.
continue.
I must be going the right way.
Maybe, but I can ask locals.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
You might be.
What happened at the crossroads?
Huh?
Success of threatening.
Listen, there's corpses lying on the road out there, a ransacked wagon, and a trail that leads right here. Now, you seem to be honest and friendly folk, not marauding cutthroats. So I prefer to believe you don't have anything to do with it.
But...
But, if you don't start helping me, I might change my mind.
I don't know nothing, and I haven't seen nothing. If you want to know something about it, just ask Boyar. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Boyar.
Who is this Boyar?
Boyar cracks the whip around here. You'll recognize him by his red cap.
Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Boyar. Red cap. Oh, check inside. Nobody inside. Don't see anybody around.
Another clue. I must be going the right way.
Might be this hard. Oh no.
I'm on the right track.
Still going. Damn, the guy should be dead. Losing so much blood. Wow, that's quite apparent. Not big hard.
I'm honored that you should come to me. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, I can speak with him. There's a lot of blood.
Traces of blood. And these are the same sacks that were by that wagon.
Charcoal. Maybe inside them there is something that is not charcoal. Where is that fucking body? And chest also might be exactly also one of the chests. Oh yeah, this guy. You better talk.
God be with you.
What do you know about the wagon that's been ambushed at the crossroads?
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Really?
Oh, really?
Yes. Is that a problem?
Truly it is. Yeah, whatever. And okay.
Do you have any idea whose wagon it was?
I don't know. And I don't care.
Well, I'll tell you. I'm sure you've heard of the gang that burned down Neuhof.
Possibly.
And poisoned the well in Merhoyet. They're the kind of men you don't want to get on the wrong side of.
I didn't get on the wrong side of them, though. Did I? The opposite. Actually, we helped them out. And I didn't even know who they were.
What happened?
Let's just get this straight. We didn't ambush anyone.
And what were you doing at the crossroads then?
We were just passing, and we saw the wagon. So we took the sacks.
Just the sacks? What about the trail of bloodstains leading to the camp?
I was just getting to that. We also found one wounded man. What am I saying, wounded? The fellow was hacked like a martyr in some holy picture. He begged us to hide him away.
So you have him here somewhere? Is he still alive?
The fellow has quite a will to live. I'll give him that.
Well, yeah, I have a lot of questions.
Do you know who ambushed that wagon?
Not a clue. We came a long way after.
Did he tell you anything?
He wasn't exactly talkative. His lungs are full of holes, so talking's a problem.
Holes.
Where is he?
We've locked him away, in the shed. There.
I want to talk to him.
I don't know. He paid us. We're not to let anyone near him.
I don't mean to hurt him.
So be it. Here.
Oh no.
Take the key.
Thanks.
May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, finding a clue. Mercenary.
Who are you?
Well...
Never mind that. I've come to help you.
Thank God. I thought I'd breathe my last here. Lucky for me, my guardian angel comes bursting through the door.
I'm no angel, so you'll have to answer a few questions before you get my help.
Ah, well, I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Who ambushed that wagon?
A knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
Somebody decent that managed to kill a bunch of mercenaries.
Do you know what you were carrying in that wagon?
I never asked Menhart that.
So Menhart just hired mercenaries, they don't even know what they're doing exactly, huh?
Who is it you work for? Who did the wagon belong to?
Menhart. He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection. But that's all I know.
This dude is
and
clear
where's this
then.
Menhart disappeared off to?
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
Do you know what you were carrying? Can I see your wound?
Are you a quack?
Sort of. That's a deep wound to the flank and you're still losing blood. You need to staunch it.
Will you help me?
I can try. Tell me more about the night.
Somebody is coming. That's why I'm keeping helmet on.
The coin.
What? What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about
Talberg?
any coin. I swear.
Gah! Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
Sacks! They're behind the shed.
That's him! That's got to be that knight!
Is
Interesting.
that all? Did you take anything else?
Interesting.
Fuck! Stop! Stop right there!
Stop right there, you criminals come. Trying to chase him.
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Hope is so stuck here. Damn it! Fucking river. Ah, damn it. That's a big oof. Oh, what the fuck? What? Why? Why the fuck? Pebbles.
Well, I suppose it doesn't matter as long as it goes back to the Sassau Inn.
Fuck. The fuck? Why Pebbles dropped me for no fucking reason? That's fucking ridiculous. First, damn river, now just being dropped for absolutely no reason. There was no ambers, there was no guide dropping, like, there was no real anyhow reason. Why? Damn it. That's some big fail. Ridiculous. Which one of this? Oh, I'm disoriented. Okay. Promise to help this guy if we can. But I actually can't.
Traces of blood. And these are the same.
So the sex is still here. He just grabbed one. Right away with it. I'll try to run away with it. That's a mess. Yeah, that's also talking about potion quest. Like, should be a way to help him, should be a way to, well, check the sex or whatever, grab them or anything. Check what's inside them. You cannot do anything. Oof. Okay. What do we know? So the mysterious stranger was way too interested in the bags that the charcoal man stole from the wagon. When I wanted to change him, he mounted his horse and rode off. Naturally, I set off to chase after him, but he managed to flee. Even if the knight got away from me, I know where he is staying. I can't wait for him and Sasao in. Well, to Sasao then. Cannot help the dude. Although he is just a merc. Okay. Now, if... Oh yeah, the end is right. That's pretty much one knight killed two mercs and almost killed the third one. But why he left the place without a sack? Or did he grab one and then return for another? It's kinda weird. Okay, how to get to the south roll? This mess from Ron I can take around. This will lead me eventually to the south. Then it's fine. That should be the way. There is some alternative route. What this place is in? I guess just abandoned, so there are two roads here actually. Where am I? I may be here. What does it say? Can I? No, those are the bridge. There are not many bridges around, so that should be it. Okay, on the map it looks way bigger and more fancy. Same for the bridge. If it's the correct bridge, because that's barely a bridge. And this is definitely not the road even. It just ends here. I'm confused. Maybe it's not the bridge. Let's continue for now. Found a shrine, that should help me. I think in this one. So this is not even on the map. That's confusing. But okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this bridge is more noticeable. Same for the building. Building seems abandoned. Oh, didn't see anything special here. This place looks lovely. If I would need to build that one, I would build somewhere here, probably. Quite a lovely place. Fishing spot here. I would read about fishing. Okay, there is a mess of thrones. One more shrine. Go through this. I need to follow. Well, I can visit this place later. I need just to follow through the water and then choose the left path. And there will be a choice. Shrine, the bridge. So many crosses here. Another one. That's insane. That's the most dense place with shrines. It's just stuffed with them. For whatever reason. Wonder they would have any information on the shrines. But like this, they just, well, stones. Pretty much. Something happened. What? Whoa! Whoa! I catch him! Hopefully the game will not bug because of that. Because I'm supposed to wait for him in the tower now.
Lived a long and happy life.
Tell me about that, old man.
To hunt.
That period, he's just doing infinite combo until level. Just spam parries. Yep, he's doing master strikes non-stop, I guess. So better to only counterattack.
Had enough, boy? Verdammt nochmal.
That's the most killing pistol. There is somebody else here.
Du Arschwurf. Verrecke.
Oh, really? Can I talk to him? No, it's not possible.
That's him. Who's there?
Oh fuck. Ah fuck the fuck, what? Fucking bandit! Fucking bandits that go in full hard combo. Where is the other one?
Come here, Denny.
Fuck. I cheated this night. And there are many bandits here. Oh, stop the fuck. Fucking bandit. Damn it. I can hate you. Can you do something? He's just dancing. And he's just parrying everything. And his shitty gear. Can you... Just die already. Damn it. Where is the knight now? It's impossible to find him in the forest. Fucking bandits, huh? What the hell this was? This dude shouldn't be there, but he was. And fucking bandit distracted me. And you can't even chase him because bandits apparently will just hit me. Ah, that's ridiculous. And he's so durable. I hit him so many times. Run some this way, I would say, but yeah. Good luck finding him now. This is a fucking mess. Stupid bandit just attached to me, and he was even faster than I am. I couldn't chase the guy. And how the script will even work? Usually, people just, well, return to their spot. Where they were attacked or where they had a fight or base, but he kinda was on the script without the script, so I have no clue. Like, he could run and die also from bleeding or something. Like, did they break the game already? Oh. I have so many questions. Ah. Damn it. Run some in this direction, but how far? Will he return or not? With his... Logically, he should bleed already, yeah? So he might bleed out in any random spot here. In theory, he should return to the place of a fight. That's hard to say. Oof, that's some big mess. Like, really big one. Like, he can be dead in any place. Will it even count the fact that I encountered in him or not? How does it even work? Because by script of the plot, and it got away from me. Yeah, he still should be in Sassalin, so it's okay, kinda. But his horse and logically his back and stuff should be back there. Fucking bandits, huh? What was the chance that exactly I encounter him, but near the bandits, and bandits will attack me and will not let me chase him, and he'll give up, but I cannot talk to him, which would actually make total sense to talk to him and ask questions. But it was not an option for whatever reason. It wasn't, the game didn't allow me to do it. Outside of those questions, I hear some screaming. Can it be that... No, I think they're not fighting. Oof. It's just pure mess. What's my condition? Condition is fine. The armor probably trashed after all this mess.
Hey, who's there?
Fucking dogs.
Who's there?
Are you trying to shoot me? You better not. The last one just ran. Damn you, bandits. Damn you. Who's stuck in this
What have we got
direction?
here? Entertainment? Great.
Archer. No, I don't need to... Oh, whatever. Grabbed his... Yeah, welcome back, Matt. This idiot's still here. Oh, did he have poison? What a mess.
Who are you?
Nice.
Hey, who's there?
Some useful stuff. And it was just opened. That is Pebbles. Why Pebbles is here? It didn't go. Oh, here I probably used mud maybe to chase, and that's why Pebbles came here. Oh, hard to say. Damn, this is a mess. Okay, from which way did I came? Logically from someone there. And the bandits also escaped. That's the road. With this, it's not the night. Where's his horse now? I hope that my horse still stands at the same spot. It will not miss it. But I'm now very confused. Yeah, this is a shrine that I passed. Yeah, I went up and I saw blood on the way. That's why I stopped. That's where Pebbles should still stay. But Pebbles moved away. Yeah, this is the place. Lost and blood, yeah. The night horse is gone. Well, so Night I guess escaped again. Accident. Somebody got hanged. For whatever reason. The damn mess. The dude just peacefully walking through this. Well, I lost the night. He just run. Who's that? This is a survivor bandit most, I guess, somewhere. Oh yeah. Or not? Because the bandit I can see at the camp. Who asked? Who's there?
What was that? Get him!
Get him! Damn you, bandit. Damn you. I mean, some money, just Robber Baron's sword. That's some fancy one. So there are two bandits, Basil Groshin also. Move on the horse. So many different random arrows. Necklaces.
Well, I never.
How many bandits around? That's insane. This camp is just so stuffed with bandits. So many of them. Okay. Now they all clapped finally. That took a while. You redeemed? I'm not sure what you did redeem. No clue. I have no clue. We didn't touch the system for a while after moving from Georgia. So maybe things that I had, I used even different chat back then. So some scripts and stuff might not work on. Although I don't see you activating anything, so I have no clue. Pretty much have 3 chats and I don't see a mention of anything or activating of anything anywhere. So I'm not sure about that. Yeah, right. But damn this knight. I almost got him. Although probably if I would clap him, I maybe would break the game finally. Because he logically wouldn't update the quest because he shouldn't be there. He should be in Sasao. I should wait for him. Although maybe he is quite real and I need to wait actually for his real body to come. But the problem is, he might bleed out somewhere, who knows where. That's also possible. So still no guarantee that he is alive. He might bleed out anywhere down the road or in the bushes or wherever. But that's kinda also the problem with the questing. You can chase him, but the game just decides that you lost him, even if he actually, you could catch him. I moved very slow and just because I didn't expect to encounter him anymore. And I still bumped in. Who is this guy? Is he just spawned?
Yeah.
There was nobody on the road and he just, well, standing there now. Yeah, the game can be confusing sometimes. But whatever. So he should be in the inn, and that's exactly where I will stop, I suppose. So I also need to sleep somewhere. I think I paid for permanent room here. So in theory he already can be here. Look around. Well, I don't see him here for now. Would be nice to wash myself at least. Just a little bit. There's a horse. It might be connected. Yeah, no, to wash myself. Oh, that's what it is. There is a horse. The game might be already inside. Although, maybe always were horses here. Hard to say. I should ask innkeeper, I suppose. You might take one of the rooms. Didn't see anyone special inside. It's my room probably. It's not openable room, which means might be his room. Oh no, they found him. Hello, Mr. Knight.
Oh! Oh.
Damn.
Stop running away from me.
Somebody help! My God!
Stop running away from me.
Alarm! Damn it! Alarm!
Christ!
Quick, everyone! Come here.
Damn it. Lying away for Mysterious Knight. I knew where he was. He's still alive. Oh, was. I mean, I still have Mercy Kill. I cannot even check him. Oh, now I can. Org's documents. Turkey. Well, nobody will need the stuff anyway. I don't see how he just lying here naked, alone. Screw you, Ulrich. Trunky. Burger and currants, but there's some very fancy currants. Yeah. I have a crime on me, which is not good. I will need probably to pay a hefty sum for that, because people are concerned about that, although how it works. Damn, I'm not sure how it works. Player station. Yeah, what does coins means? How much? This wafer and documents Knights was carrying. What's the documents? We, the aldermen of the great and glorious city of Passau, do hereby wish God's grace and mercy, and do offer goodwill to all and sundry princes, religious and secular, dukes and counts, margraves, barons, lords and other nobles, chamberlains, ministers and councillors, knights and squires, headmen and captains, customs officials, treasurers and officials, and bailiff of cities, towns and villages and other settlements, and their elders and governors, and to all others who are subject and faithful to the Holy Roman Empire, and to all who by the grace of our Lord Jesus Christ shall take into their hands this missile. Wow. Safe conduct, accorded to the good gentleman Ulrich of Passau. Esteemed, gracious, noble, and faithful friends, we hereby recommend to you each and all the holder of this parchment, the venerable knight Sir Ulrich, a good gentleman and our loyal friend, who shall soon come to your kingdom of Bohemia as our envoy and emissary. We ask you to receive him upon his arrival with the same goodwill and respect you graciously afford us, to treat him kindly and to suffer him to travel and to assist him in his journey.
Don't.
What? I'm reading the book.
Got you shit. You'll be damn sorry for committing murder.
How?
It's jail for you, and I hope you rot there.
How dare you? Well, like I have many reasons. Like, I have been given a task actually. Yeah.
You're making a serious mistake. If only you knew what you've just got yourself into. This won't end well for you.
You'd make a stuffed bird laugh. But that won't help you much.
I don't know. Why the fuck? Why should I be imprisoned? I mean, I should be able to pay the money. Like, why I lost all the options? I actually had the task. But all the options either fight the whole city or agree. Well, I fucking hate when it is.
Get moving.
Whatever.
I hope you rot there.
Why are you hoping? Damn it. 7 days! That's actually a lot of money. Damn. Because 7 days is a lot for Prebysnavitz. Because I need to pay daily like 250 groschen or something. Which is like 2,000 of money wasted. I enjoy because the game is dumb as fuck sometimes. Like there are like 5 options to talk to guard. You choose one, then you don't have any other option. Even if you clearly can continue talking. Which doesn't make any sense. Like there is a way to just pay money for them to let them go away, but I lost this option because I chose the other dialogue option to talk first. The game is fucking broken in many ways. I hate when it works like this. You get in like 5 options and then you get nothing. Whatever. This quest is so broken on many levels. Starting from the fact that it was basically switch the moment I lost the guy like a few meters away, but he still was there and I could clap him. Then I found him and clap him, but it's I don't know, against the law. So this guy tried to kill me. I was also stabbed by bunnies in between, so it's so broken. Well, this game on release was way worse as far as I remember. That's why I didn't play it like through all the game fully back then, because it was too broken. Nowadays it's somewhat fine. Well, the second one should be really good, but yeah. Before playing second, I want to know what happened in the first, which is reasonable. But yeah, sometimes it's frustrating with all this mess. I hope that I will not fail like all the quests with previous Naves because of skip of 7 damn days without a chance to do anything about it. Good money for operating cost. Amazing! But I was dragged in fucking jail. Like, what could I do? What was my skills? What was anything? Like, because the jail also punished in terms of stats as far as I know. But hard to say what exactly happened. I still have quite high stats anyway, so it's whatever. Oh, string. Oh, yeah, that's it. That's maybe buffs or what? How to see it even? Released prisoner. You stay in jail has left you malnourished and in an overall weak condition. Your strength, guilt, and vitality are lowered. The longer you've been in jail, the worse the penalties. It's all amazing. Like, for how long do it last? No information. Like, why no information? I'm local fucking hero, and that's how they treated me. Amazing. Party, whatever food they had, all got spoiled. Fucking Ulrich, so many problems with you. Alright, what was the quest for previous nights? There's not enough coins in the trunk to pay wages, so the artisans have put down their tools and the trades have closed shop. If the village is to start working again, there has to be enough coin there overnight. That's funny, so in theory I can just not put coin and they will be just fine. Or maybe not, maybe it works only for a few days, hard to say. The trade, that's different, supplies. Well, okay. So, nothing really dangerous happened, but they burned through all the money. I need to come back with the money. Oof. Okay, will be a lesson for me to not talk to guards and just, well, just give them money if something happened. Because I'm not getting this option again. Okay, what was this user's book then? At least. I was interrupted in the middle of raiding. So, can I not get trips of being hungry? I cannot read. Damn that. That's annoying. It doesn't work. I can't even buy food, even if I would like to. And I would like to, but I cannot. There is some trunk, the key somewhere. Can I get a break from all this mess happening one by one? She just left. Amazing. Okay, can I just wait or what? Oof. Just oof. I wanted pretty much already finish for today, but then this fucking Ulrich happened. And I wanted to finish with them, but now it's going one by one and I cannot even just finish anyhow, and time is just dragging. This is infuriating. Yeah, of course they will just jump on Turner right now. Where's the own? I don't care about tournament right now.
Good day to you. What do you need?
That wasn't a good day.
Take care.
Okay. Buying all the meat possible, all the bread, all the meat, all the cheese, pork or mutton, this meat, everything. All the food. And some meat after. Okay. First of all, Matt, I don't know how did you survive, but you surely need some food.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
I don't know which then. Take this stuff. Alright. Okay. That's already too much. Well. Damn, but I bought way more. Henry, why you can eat normally? Oh, you plan to recover? Alright, so... What was the damn book now? So much troubles just because of this book. So... the Venerable Knights of Ulrich, good gentleman and our loyal friend who shall soon come to your kingdom of Bohemia as our envoy emissary, and we ask you to receive him upon his arrival with the same goodwill and respect graciously afford us. Treat him kindly and to suffer him to travel and to assist him in his journey, and to allow him safe conduct over all roads, ports, bridges, lands, fiefdoms, counties, provinces, cities, towns, castles, villages, and any other place in the kingdom of Bohemia, and by your good grace to see to Sir Ulrich's safe and unmolested passage in his mission to hold the honor and good name of our great city. Set down the city of Passau in the year of our Lord. Okay, so basically, oh, there is something more to it. Record of examination of the coin. On April 2nd, a test was conducted in Passau of a coin, which was a forgery of the Prague groschen recently discovered in the Passau House of Exchange.
Coming.
A test was conducted by Master Johannes Bergman, honorable councillor of the city of Passau, who was entrusted with the task by the city council and who, as a jeweler and goldsmith, has much experience in such matters. The test was supervised by the deputies of the city council, Messrs. Joachim Falkberg, Konrad called Honey-Tongued, and Kuno Eiser. Master Bergman surmised that the forgeries were very well fashioned and for a layman difficult to distinguish from genuine currency. It was also found that the counterfeit had been made by a new method, as yet unfamiliar to Master Bergman. The core of the coin is stamped from copper sheet and the same is plated with silver amalgam in imitation of the genuine article. The Master Jeweler also noted that the design of the coin is sharply edged and of fine quality, indicating that the counterfeiters had at their disposal a very well crafted punch. Okay, so he basically actually investigated. Can you believe, dude? He investigated the same stuff as I did, which means that I pretty much killed the guy who could, in theory, help me, or at least pursued the same goal. But he attacked me first, so fuck him, in any case. He tried to kill me, so whatever. But that's a fucking mess. Now what actually buys the task? A mysterious stranger was way too interested in the bag that the charcoal man stole from the wagon. When I tried to change him, he got on his horse and galloped off. Of course, I went after him at once, but even after falling from his horse, the knight didn't want to give up without a fight. He looked to be an experienced fighter, but unfortunately for him, Lady Luck was on my side this time. Because I needed to find out more about the stranger, I took the distasteful but necessary act of searching his mortal remains. As I'd expected, he had some documents on him. Several documents from the dead knight's body. It would be best to let Master Fayfar take a look at them. Okay, so it's maybe even more than just this. Although it's kinda called our documents, we have 2 documents. Which doesn't mean much. It's only lead, like, explain how it was crafted, but nothing else. Oh, it is what it is. He should also have, some stuff on him because he had 2 keys with him. Maybe these keys could open these 2 chests back then. That might be possible. So the quest now thinks that I didn't wait for him. I actually chased him and successfully clapped him, which pretty much happened. Alright. So about his apartment. Oh, not apartment, his room. Hey. It's mine, I guess. $23, $23, $9. And mine, yeah, charisma 19 though. Charisma 18. Oh yeah, it's in any case fine. So this one's even better, Magdeburg plate pauldrons, but I would need to repair them to be able to wear them. But yeah, they're even stronger. Feels like some things you just cannot buy. You can only get them from others. 25, 25, 10. Yeah, apparently it's better, but mine is more fancy, I would say. Well, when it's not dirty, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. What's here? It's the shirts. Yeah, you can get anything fancy here. I mean, that's something. That's nothing special. Got 2 keys though. That one I don't know what opens. That's probably his horse, because it looks quite distinctive. The mountain steel. I can inspect the horse. Oh yeah, inspecting it's different. Well, I don't know where is the stuff that he carried. So hard to say how it works now. Because it's kind of broken. Can check the back of the stuff, of the coins. Well, hopefully the quest is not fully broken, because logically, yeah, I just need to come with it. It would be the best to let Master Favor and look at them. Because there's Sebastian the Custodian. Oh yeah, that's a different one. It's about Marauders. Where's Master Favor? That's tournament. So I need to return to Rete. And there is also tournament. Well, maybe, but I'm actually quite, yeah, trashed. Because of the jail. Well, that I can do all next time. One cent for now. That was whole of a mess of a session. But okay. Well, thank you for watching. We'll continue next time.